I will touch. Ai. Right there, almost there. Excuse me? Where are you going? Down to Switzerland. That is very tempting. As you really give me 1 million. Hi, me, how are you? Where are you going? Portugal. Fuck no. No. Could go to Finland. Could go down. Now, thank you for the visa for 45 months. Thank you. Hello, Pookie. Hello, Node. Hope you're all doing good. 225 stream stakes. Nice stage. And you as well, Pookie. Nice. We'll see on the walking show. What I think I found the last of the bulletproof fish. I guess you. I am. Bored. Bored, that's why I went into Eurotrack sim. But I was about I'm like, should I stream this or should I not? Så jag did a small stream or went on to Discord, did a stream there, but do it. Let's do an Twitch stream on it. Why not? Nothing better for me anyway. Let's see what's new. Yeah, they are not, baby. They're really not. Well, let's go to Finlandia. Let's go to Finlandia. Yeah, that was the bottom. Aha. Oh, right. Oh, wasn't? Can I get to the list? Here. Yeah. That's like my standard go-to paint job on the truck when I play this game. This is like my standard go-to paint job when I get a track, yeah, in ETS 2. Wrong one. Nej, it's just long ago. Yep. Somebody afraid drain pipes. Hey, if it works, Amy. Hey, you were the one with that one as well. Yeah, no, let's take that. Yes, that one. Let's lower that. Let's go to Finland. Let's go to Finlandia. Oops. Wrong button. On me. Yeah. Yeah. Bah, nengko. You do so. It was you. You was good. Good. And you, motherfucker, I fucking hate you. Ja, Mars went up a level. That is maxed. Let's do Echo Drive now as you are maximum distance. Yeah, let's do this view for a moment. I actually wonder, can I settings? I think profiles and matter. Yay, tapas. Yeah, can I actually do like that? That's fine though. Oh, I can. Wait. Because I'm playing with keyboard and mouse right now. And I feel like setting up the steering wheel and everything. And if it's been like 20 years, then it might have been time for an update. If it's been that long. Let me just do something straight quick. No, no. Oh, well, you can actually see the map as well. To be fair, it was fine-tuned them, even them use of them. That's surprising, as they can go very quick. Like, And we at the company have had some cameras just being outside in the rain all year round. With like no cover, and yeah, sure, the electric cabin popped a few times, but not more than that. As we never had any problem, and the fuse didn't pop that often, so yeah. It's just that it shared OCD with Windows, Palmer and yikes. Yeah, that's something you don't want. Ah, yeah, that's what. Okay, how heavy was this 20 tons? Yeah, I need to have the second wheel. The biggie. The only reason for having the cameras in the first place is from so you can see when there's a chunk stuff over fans. Yeah, I can figure that. I can think so. And there's actually a lot of people in some places that does that. I know I have had deliveries to a lot of private people that have cameras. As it is a good insurance if getting a delivery. And then I'm not just talking farmers. No, I'm talking people with houses, cabins that will have cameras pointing out into the driveway. It's a good insurance. It helps the homeowner know when the delivery comes, and especially if the delivery driver, or female, depending if it's male or female, have talked to the owner. Hey, I will deliver for you. Are you at home, or if the delivery person has been told, yes, just drive to the place and set it up. Okay, fine, because that has happened to me a lot of times, but it's just press it up, or please call this number, watch to between half an hour to 4 hours before, but, and I hate those call 2, 3, 4 hours before. I hate those stop-offs. With half an hour, perfect, thank you, I will do that. Unless it's several deliveries within one city, but matter fluff. Yeah, I've had a lot of those, but yeah. Hi, my name is blah blah blah. I come from blah blah blah. I have this delivery for you. And sometimes, yeah, I have a camera, so I will know when you arrive. Can you place it there, please? I will see what I can do. Ah, perfect. And after most times, yeah, I can place it. No, quite often I can place it where they want the cargo. Sometimes I can't, and then, well, yeah, sadly I can't get it all the way there, but I can place it here. But yeah, that's fine. It's in the camera shot, so that works perfectly fine. Alright, thank you. So yeah, those cameras are very handy. And it's a safety for the homeowner and for the ones doing the delivery. The homeowner will have proof of it's been delivered, and so will the delivery company. Like I say, yeah, they had a camera, so check their feed, check the recording, and they will be able to prove it. Plus, some companies, delivery companies, has GPS as well for their deliveries. So yeah, we have a yeah, we have a pinpoint. The delivery driver was there, so it has been delivered to the others. So yeah.
If on the right, you can see the putting a speaker on the surface. You can get the use on the front below now.
I mean, if you want to, you can probably do it, but I don't know how popular you would be with your neighbors if you got something like that. Oops, that was over. That was that. Okay. And how long does it take to get some coffee? Oops. Let's see how long this is.
If I ever see one of those big home speakers for announcements in factory warehouse, someone show up at cancel on eBay.
I mean, there's probably something on eBay or Facebook Market Shop. I would not be surprised. Don't tell me about it. don't know how many times I've thought, but I would need to learn that and that language. You're supposed to speak with other drivers sometimes, or with places I deliver to, but... come on. Please, speak Swedish, or at least English. No, please. Learn one of those two languages, please. Yeah, I know the frustration. Staying up. I'm gonna stay out there. There you go. Yeah. A speed camera. I still have no setting. Oh, my settings for that still off. Yep. Good. It's going well. So that's why it took so long for you to get back. Yeah, you're getting shoots as well. I don't know if I don't know how you. Am I bunking? Why you bunk me? How far have we got, Tom? Roughly halfway. This is why they're slowing down. That is why they were slowing down. Here they are now. Satellites. I got those traffic lights here just because. That's a miracle. Not really. Yeah, slightly too wide. Almost. Some tracks takes longer to accelerate than others, but it also the thing that depends on your acceleration in your track is the strength of the engine and how much load you have. And besides, we can't get up to 100 kilometers an hour anyway. We can if the tachograph is broken, or if you or if you try to manipulate it. Yes, trucks are limited at 80 unless you tell the garage your garage to lower the limits to somewhere between 80 and 90. Now some trucks are limited to 85, some 82 and some 80. But yes, it does take a few minutes to get up to speed at least. Oh, some minutes. Whoop. I almost missed that go. I don't know, so that is a pickup on the leeway. Yeah, as I said, it depends on engine strength and load. We have one at work that actually takes quite some time to get up to speed. That is just because it has not the strongest engine for a lot of weight. As you see this trailer right now, this is loaded with 23 tons. Yes and no, Teddy. Yes and no. As I said, this trailer is loaded with 23 tons of oil, but let's stick with the 23 tons. We have a truck at the company that is allowed to weigh 28 tons. He can load 15. His engine size is 270 horsepower. When that's fully loaded, it is slow. He has a high consumption. It works, but it is slow to get up to speed while fully loaded at max capacity. It will be slow. Roughly. I said it works, but it is slow to get up to speed when fully loaded. And the truck I drive, it's allowed to weigh less than this trailer is loaded. My truck is allowed to weigh 20.5 tons. And my engine is bigger. Mine has 370. One way I have less fuel consumption, but in a different way I should have a higher consumption. Well, he's fully loaded and I'm fully loaded. I will still get away quicker, both because I have a bigger engine, but also lower weight. I have no idea what the tab is. See, it all depends on weight and the engine size. Let's see what he said. Oh, okay. Oh, those things. Where's it?
Can I see if you're gonna put some of here? I'll tell you how much fuel you need.
Not really. That depends on how much fuel you will use. The amount you can have with you is only a certain amount. It depends how big your fuel tank is. How much fuel you transport is dependent on your tank. And oops. And what you pick for size per tank. Like, my fuel tank is there and there on this truck. It depends on how big they are. Fucking stupid. Stop driving when I'm driving. Like what? Yeah, they never like me anyway. It's like in real life. It's like real life. People don't like truck drivers. So that's nothing. So that's nothing new. But that is nothing new. Oops. Yeah. There's something I'm already used to. Of being hated by people is because of my occupation. Sorry. Oh! Wait, what? Did that motherfucker actually... Did that mother actually make me get paid? I would damn, he did. You fucking did. You're still in the bloody negative, you son of a bitch.
Yes, whatever basis for copy of. It can face like a case of Cuba, Pescara, and Guatemala. So the reason some people is.
You know, like, not, yes and no, but I would almost say like 99% of the people, they would just be assholes to truck drivers because they just think we're in the way. And think that the truck drivers are always the ones guilty for all of the accidents happening out on the roads. That it's always their fault. But, are you sure about that? As we had a study in Sweden during Corona, during the COVID pandemic, when more or less all of the cars disappeared from the roads, but all the trucks were still driving, the accidents lowered by a shit ton. I don't remember how, I think it's... the accidents went down by like 50 or 75% or something. And what happened when everyone was allowed outside again? All traffic came back. Yeah, the accident rate shot up again by 150%. But, and you guys say trucks are the problem. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know, but still. Yeah, who is the biggest problem on the roads? Is it truck drivers or is it people driving cars? I think it's the cars.
I probably do that if I get down to Tom's house and basically something makes way more talent cost than else.
Yep. Yes. I mean, more car drivers. I would say. Which ones would I say is the worst ones? How to say the ones that are worst in the traffic? Would actually be those that are driving vans. Then taxi drivers. Then it's no. Vans, yes. And then it's normal people driving around in normal cars. Yeah. Okay. Van drivers. Well, that was police. But you know what I mean. Oops. Yeah, van drivers, then normal cars. Which then I might say taxi drivers after that. So, yeah. Yeah. Stop blaming non-truck drivers. It's like the freeway we have here in Sweden between my city and the city which is 1 hour south. On the... Now I'm gonna be a dick. Sorry, I'm gonna be a dick. Yeah, I was gonna say, the freeway between my city and the city which is south of me, 1 hour if you're driving up. It takes 50 minutes. There is always accidents on that freeway. Motorway, freeway, whatever you want to call it. Always accidents. Daily. Like 99% of the time, there won't be any trucks involved on those accidents. It's just cars. So, yeah. So who's really at blame?
It takes a while to figure the fact out and then get it.
Yes, exactly, Amy. Exactly. You're perfectly correct on that one. They will have no clue. They think we can stop on a dime. Yeah, no. I don't think so. I don't need to go. As the trailer is loaded with, what do you say? Yeah, 23 tons. 23 tons of oil in this tank. The entire trailer itself weighs probably 15 tons. So just the trailer, it's 10 tons. So that entire trailer, 43 tons. And then you have this truck. That's another 10 tons. So then you're up to 43 tons. Yeah, you're not gonna stop in the same distance as those cars. Now let's say a normal car has the weight of 2 tons. Yeah... no. That's like roughly 4.5. Yeah, 2 tons, and then take that times 21 or something. So yeah. It's quite a difference between 2,000 kilos and 43,000 kilos. It is something people do not think about.
That's kind of the equivalent of passion. You can call with a school.
Yes, and car brake, and with car brakes. Yeah, roughly. Would I say car brakes? Something in between. Between car brakes and... no, let's say car brakes. Did I want it? I didn't check. I think it was over here. Okay, you want it lost in there. See like this. You want it in there. Let's do this. Yep. Too quick. Ja, det var nog god parking. It's decent. Oh, it's decent. Let's see, can we... Yeah, that's not the one I wanted, that's the one I wanted. Yeah, as I said before, this was my old truck. I always use the same paint on it. Yes, more or less. Oh, just outside. No, not quick job. No. That's one. 1.7 on that is all the way down to Portugal. Heck no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that one either. Let's go to Bergen. Hey, we actually had I actually had a coworker that had to drive to Bergen this week. That's down there. Hey, there's nothing within Finland. The fick. Nothing you say. Oops, oh no. How did we get to Riga? Yeah, let's take that one. Oh, I'm already out of place. Let's take that one. I have no idea how heavy our we're gonna be. Oh, 9 tons. But I could pick up the boogie. I would not need to have the boogie down. So straight stuff. Yeah, and the truck I drive in real life weighs more than this weight when my truck is empty. When the truck is empty, I drive. It still weighs more than this cargo. Yeah, and then that is my truck is still the lightweight. My truck is still lightweight then. When my truck is empty of cargo, the weight is about 11 tons. Empty of cargo. Let me see, can I navigation map? No, that's not what I want. It's catalog. There we go. Export trucks. Do for chassis. Not what I was looking after. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just take. Let's take a look on this one. Yeah, let's just like that one I looked at them. So, okay, let's just take a look at this. This is this one has the roughly weight of 10 tons ish. Oh, it's close to 10 tons. And then take a normal car of 1.5 to 2 tons. Yeah, this won't win in braking or in acceleration. So, yeah. There are, but they are not very good. I have driven one that was a hybrid. We had a lot of problem with that truck. And there's a lot of companies that has fully electric. That's fully electric trucks, and those trucks are a lot in repairs. They are very often getting towed to get repaired because they keep breaking down all the time. And let's go in behind. And there are those that have electric trucks that like never breaks down. But we've had a hybrid diesel electric. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. I know it was decent. Wait, it was nice when you was on electric, because you don't have the engine noise. You didn't have the engine noise. So that was nice. And it was a lot quieter, but... Nah, give me the raw power of a diesel engine. As if you're gonna do a hybrid as well, they will be a lot heavier. They will immediately be a lot heavier. Just look at personal cars, vehicles. Just look at those vehicles that are hybrids or pure electric. They are way heavier than just normal gasoline or diesel cars. They're way heavier. In smaller engines, smaller tanks. Just because of the batteries and everything else. So if you have a hybrid in a truck, immediately you will have less weight you can load on a truck. You will immediately use more fuel in the truck when going on the diesel. Yes. Yep. As we do have a lot of roads that can't carry a lot of weight. Trust me, I know. I always hate when I get to roads that has cyber. Oh, you're not allowed to have over this weight load. Or this weight on each and every axle, but son of a bitches. Oh, you can't be this tall or you can't be this wide, but fuck off.
But if you mainly using it for self boost or to trade, it wouldn't need to be a huge battery.
True. But once you are up to speed, you will use more fuel. And as I said, it is less weight you can take on the track as well. And let's say it's a hybrid. The only time you will have use for the torque booster is if you are accelerating from standstill up to speed. That's like the only time you will have use for that extra torque boost. If you are driving on the electric. If you are driving on the normal diesel, it's just extra fuel used. But yes, if you're on the battery, you won't use any fuel. If the battery engine will help you, yes. Electric engine, I should say. If it feels like you're helping, yes, as it's just a normal diesel.
Then charges right up there and coming down.
Yes, you can somewhat help charge the batteries when using the brakes, just like in electric cars. You can help charge the battery, yes, by activating the brakes. But you gotta use the normal brakes then, and not the health brake that you have in trucks. That symbol that you see there. That is the exhaust. That is the exhaust brake. If you use that for braking on track, you won't charge the battery. Yeah, I say it all depends on how it's being used in the combination. Overall, yes, it will be cheaper. Yeah. In the short run, yes, it seems like is it even worth it? But in the long run, it does so much in consumption. It will save you a lot of money in the long run. Yeah, it just cost you fortune, arm and a leg and a liver. It's not cheap, but if it does hold out, it will, in fuel costs, save you a ton. If you see it for the long run. But if you see it just for a short while, yeah, no, it's like no profit. Yeah, and that is where you more or less find the gain with electric, cause you will turn off at least the hybrid I drove, the hybrid truck. If the electric engine would be stay off, then the diesel engine would stay off. Now, if the electric engine would stay on, not off, on, then the diesel engine would be off. Then yes, you would earn a lot. So if you can have it like that as well in a car that you can drive only on the electric, you will see a lot in savings on fuel. And it does also require you will need to have a big battery to be able to just drive on the electric itself. But if it's just being used as a booster, is it even worth it? It's a lot. It's a lot. Let's take like a Tesla or a Toyota Prius here in Sweden. Do you want to change the battery? Do you need to change the battery? Yes, I know Tesla is fully electric and Prius is hybrid, but then, let's take those two. If you need to change the battery pack, that would cost you up to 500,000 Swedish crowns. $500,000 to change the battery pack. Is it really worth it? So, are you gonna change the battery pack, or are you just gonna buy a brand new car instead? I would probably buy a brand new car instead. So demolish that old car and just buy a brand new one. If I would have to change the battery pack. Yeah, well, that's like me. Disposable cars. I wouldn't mind trying to have an hybrid or a full electric car. The thing is, they are not good enough. They aren't good enough yet. The batteries don't hold for long enough. It takes way too long to charge. More often, if you have a battery car or a hybrid car, you can more. Where the fuck was I going? Where the heck was I going? Tell you. Well, yeah, when you have a full electric or hybrid, most times you won't have a tow bar. And if you do have a tow bar, you can't tow shit. Just because of how weak the cars will be, and because you will already have a lot of weight on the car. As I've actually checked the new Toyota Corolla. It's not worth it. If you're gonna buy a car, don't bother with a tow bar on it. Don't bother. You can't tow shit. So yeah, it's not worth it. If you're gonna have a car, don't. Well, no. Yeah. Like the Toyota Corolla, if you're gonna tow something after it, it's only 750 kilos. And yeah, no, it's not worth it for me. It's not worth it for me. Then again, my parents do have a horse that I sometimes need to go to and drive a horse trailer with. So for me, I can't have something that can only pull 750 kilos. I need something sturdy, like the Volvo I drive, that can pull a trailer weighing 2.1 tons, 2,100 kilos. If I wouldn't have needed to have that much towing power, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that would have been enough. But for the time being, no. It's just laughable. And the Corolla is a big car as well. Yeah, seemingly big. Yeah, no. The Toyota Corolla, it's purely 750 kilos, no matter what license you have. It doesn't matter what license you have on the Toyota Corolla. It is only 750 kilos. Yeah. But the Toyota Corolla is supposed to be a station wagon. They should be able to handle some towing weight. Heck, I had an old Volvo V70. An old one. That was, even that one was allowed to drive with the horse and trailer we have. That was an old one from the early 2000. Yeah, The car was a 2000 model. How come I still allowed to pull something weighing 2000? And that was also my states. The thing is, it isn't just that they're getting bigger. The cars are getting weaker. You want something with a big pulling power. You need either an older car, or you need an extremely big one that can handle the weight, like cross-country SUVs and such. Those are like the cars you need to go for nowadays. Back in the day, you could use just take any car and to be able to pull trailer weighing 2,000 pounds or something. 2,000 pounds now. 2 tons or something. I was gonna say 2,000 kilos. Not 2,000 tons. That as well. That as well. They will either be contacting a delivery company, or they will rent a vehicle. Or they will rent a vehicle if they need to drive something. If they need to transport something. Yeah, they rent a van, so as we call it, a light truck. It's just a big, in English it's just a bigger van that is allowed to weigh 3.5 tons. Yeah, we have one there. We had one in there. Yeah, that people can drive with a normal B license, car license. That's like mostly what people want, or they will just pay a transport company. So they don't have to bother with it. I don't know how many times I've got to know a customer. Oh yeah, it's this share we're gonna transport, but a share? Yep. Okay. So yeah. Well, oh yeah, I want you to transport this flower. A flower. Yes. Okay. So, yeah. People, they don't want to transport their things themselves. Mostly.
Which kind of makes sense of Brian's going to more than come with the last room. It's almost what's going on to know what's going on.
Yes. Yeah. As trailers, they are not cheap. And if you're gonna have trailer, you need to know that you will get enough usage out of it to be able to say it was worth the investment. But it is a lot of money. Because it's not just buy and get rid of. It's not just a one-time use. You need to know you will be able to get a lot of usage out of it. As it's the pay cost. You need to pay insurance for it. You need to pay tax for it. You need to get the yearly check. Some countries you might need to have it checked up every year. Some countries it's every other year per trailer. You need new tires for it. You need repairs for it. License plates you will get when you buy it, unless it's a used one, then it already has a license plate. But license plates is yeah. So yeah, it is a lot of money. And most times it will be cheaper to just rent one. And as you also said, Amy, you need to have somewhere where you can have it parked, where it's safe. There's nothing you can just buy in impulse. You can, but you shouldn't buy one just in pure impulse, as it is a lot of money. Believe me, I bought our horse trailer, I know how much money it is. Yeah. Well, that's been nice thing in Sweden. They actually removed the need for road tax on trailers under a certain weight limit. Which is nice, so I don't have to pay road tax anymore for my horse trailer. But I still need insurance. I still need to get it, do the... As you said, Teddy, the TV, MOT, the check, so it's road legal. I still need to pay those things. I need to have it registered for road use. Maybe it needs repairs. I need to take it in for that. I need to pay for that.
Because I was thinking about buying second hand and to fleet as a camp around 2 weeks in advance. And rest that just getting into it.
Yeah, if you're just gonna use it from time to time, the hotel room will most likely be cheaper. But if you're gonna use it like almost every weekend, yeah, oh, at least like at least once a month. Then yes, turning a van into a camper might be cheaper in the long run. But that's it. How often are you gonna use it? Are you gonna use it every week? Every month? If you're not, a hotel might be cheaper. Oh yeah, you're up in the plus now, you stupid ass. Okay, use flowers. Flowers back to Sweden. Yeah, you empty pads down. You better give me some fucking income for that, you motherfucker. I'm not make me need to pay again. God. Motherfucker, you can wait. I still have so far. Does it? Oh, wow. That close by. That's close by as well there. So E. It's not just buy and hope it would be cheaper. No. You gotta count it out. As with our Silo we have, yes, it has cost a lot of money for low usage, but sometimes we have used it a lot, and it is starting to get used a lot now again after a period. So yeah, because else it was just a big hassle on trying to find and rent hostels. Because hostels, they are not cheap to rent. I should maybe turn on the lights.
When I start looking tires, I came up with power brake, point up to 2 years, we use it on average. Input counting for electricity, see if can escape on, if I can use a can essentially.
Yes. Yeah, and that is a lot of usage, if not even needing to use it even more than that. To even break even, so plus -0. Yeah. Yes. Can you just fucking bloody drive? Like, come on. That was a police. Police. Yeah, it's not just buy and hope. One actually got a plan. It would be nice if one could just buy whatever. It would be nice not having to think long term. Would it be nice to just be able to spend whatever? And that's not how real life works. Sind en of the bloody drivers. 18 hours. Okay, you're soon in Hamburg. So you're soon done. 79. What? Okay, you're going down to Portugal. 9 hours, 14, 15, 69. 46, 44. It was a truck. I was gonna say bloody bus. Finishing. Traffic finishing the route. It's up to me. Electronic control specs. Did it get done? There you go. Saskia. What did you bring me? 84k. Yeah, that's fine. You have one more there. You have one thing to upgrade. Then you can go into balanced. You're close to living up. You're halfway. You're still living up as well. You're starting to close. Nope, wrong button. Oh, that was a wall text.
No, I've wants to get the top title of a banner released in a drone to put notes in so I can take the top drive. Then we just a normal cover to the strength and then load it with a storage box and roll it up free to pull the body and teasing it in place and everything.
Hey, it would work. There are people that has done it like that, so it does work. So it does work. And if you're not wanting anything fancy, so why not? And if you know you're not gonna use it all too much, why bother by getting an expensive one? Then yes, the cheap one will work fine to begin with. Yeah, even one night. It will probably work for up to, I think it's a week. It won't be countable, but it would work. It would work. It's all up to the person what they wanna spend. Yeah. Yeah. That one there. That one parked there. That's what we call a light truck. That's big. A light truck. That is a 3.5 ton. 3.5 ton van. It. Where do they want it? They want it over there. Let me use this base.
spend more time trying to figure out when I'm done.
Yeah, more or less. Says I missed the consequence. Slightly cooked, but it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay, oh shit. What would you... Yeah, so as you see this trailer here, as you see down at netto weight, it says 8,360 kilo, and that's empty. That's empty. That's it, empty. As it being empty. Seven, 6, 9. If you're gonna take this one, where you have 2 trailers, you see the weight empty, 15 tons, 15,000 kilos. That one has a liftable axle. Oh, don't cut one. Wait, why is that one more expensive? 40.9. Okay, it's slightly longer. 2.8. Extras on. Huh? What? What the fuck is the difference? I feel strong about this. Okay. You're fucking expensive. Check. Right, you were only tanks. Let's get into the total more sides. This is true. Oof. No. Excuse me. Oh, no. Why are you only as short ones? What the fuck? You have carbonates. Oh, I don't want that. Can we? Ooh, 4 axes. Free access. Thank you, that's what I want. That would be what I would want. Maybe not that. That liftable. Hvorfor? Gi det å kjøpe papir. Oh, that's a nice one. This makes me think of my the skins I have in Roadcraft. Oh, the paint in Roadcraft. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Just too bad they are so blurry. Those are so blurry. Those are not blurry good enough, but these ones are so blurry. That's a shame. You knew. With Mountain Sanctuary. So bad. That they are so blurry. But let's say we pick that. Yes, take away. Yeah, I know I can use that. Oh, Amy. Amy. Do you want June for Alex?
Let's just do this.
Stun once. That. Do I want? No, I don't want to do this. Let's do that one. That one. I'm gonna have that. Use 1.5. There. Could do that, because then it should be able to handle even more. Still you have to handle it, but I don't want. Do I want with 4 axles or do I want with 3 axles? I do have one more, so I can take more weight on it. We'll be able to take more weight on it. Yeah, let's see how this becomes. Oh, two axles, that is terrible. Ugh. Do I really want? I hate it doesn't say how much it can take. I hate it doesn't say how much weight it can take. I do hate that. Let's take it down to 3 axes. No, they are just like with the tracks that you can raise it up to lower the amount of tires that has contact with the ground. It lowers the fuel cost and makes them be able to turn tighter. And you have that with trucks as well. Let me go. Let's let me do this again. As you see now, the back wheel of my truck is raised up. So that now means that I have less contact with the ground. Right now I'm unstable, yes, but it lowers my fuel costs and I can turn way tighter now. I can turn way tighter now. As you see, I can way more out now. Yeah. On tracks you more or less, on tracks like this you always have more or less air suspension, and then start the same place. Take it down again. And now I need more space to come do a turn around. Yeah, as you have less tires digging into the ground, and this doesn't help as well since I have 8 tires in the back. When that's down, no, it does have, it does affect. It does affect. And now, with it up, I only have, technically, I only have 4 tires in the back, with that extra axle up. Didn't we have something we want to go to yet? We want to check what that is. So with the axis up, you use. Whoop, you need less power to start accelerating. You use less fuel. You lower the maintenance cost by driving with the axis up, if able to. You get you can turn tighter. So yeah. But if you have a longer wheelbase, like this is a long one, or semi-long, if you do take it up, you if you do take up your extra axle, the track will become more unstable. It won't be as stable. I don't care, it's dead. I didn't kill it. I just noticed my music is gone. Hey, music. I didn't think about the music was gone. Sorry. It does affect, but I would say it's mostly a fun thing in the game. It does affect, but not by much, I would say, in the game. Do this, is it, this is, well, let's take Scania. What do you guys? Yeah, let's do customize. Yeah, as this is the setup I have now, well, you can lift that up, but yeah, this is the more or less the setup I have on the track, but you can lift this up. But if we do, where is it? Wait, don't you have... Oh, you son of a bitch. I want that in the back. I don't want that in front, but yeah. Well, this setup is the ones that turn the sharpest. Then you have these ones. They turn the next sharpest, I can't really say, but almost as sharp. Especially if you can have that to be steerable as well, but it should be in the back. It's like slightly more space in turning. This leaf, I don't know, does the Volvos have in the right? How do you guys have it? Aha, that's what I want. I think. Do you have it how I want it? Yes, you do. Yeah, there we go. That's this one. If you have that as steerable, this will more or less turn just as tight as this setup. If you have the third axle be able to turn as well, they will more or less be as turning as tight as this. But if you do have it like this, it will have a much bigger turning radius, and this is even bigger. So yeah. And so if you will be able to lift that up, the boogie, it will more or less almost become like this. It will become like this in turning. Yes. As you more or less go from this long wheelbase down to that. More almost. You would almost do that. But you still have the extra meters of track to think about. It's just it will turn like this one. This long one will technically become like this with the last axle up. But, you know, it looks like it, but it's just because one axle is slightly moved forward to be able to have a second wheelbase, to have a second axle. Yeah, the wheelbase gets slightly shorter between the front and second axle. It depends on your setup. It depends on your setup that you want it. Because you can have it so just this is the one getting the drive. But you can also get it if you have if you have this setup. You can get so both axles or both have the acceleration getting all the power. So the power is split between the two axles. But normally it will just be this one. Normally. if you go on more something like this, which is for heavy work, you will must always have those two axes getting the power, both getting the power. Yes, exactly. You can get it, even if that is liftable. It can still get power when it's down, but as you said, it will be more complex, but it is doable. It is doable. This is actually this setup which you're showing here. The power is actually getting to those wheels and not those. Oh no, they was, yeah. This setup right now. You get drive from all way, from all the 8 wheels, from both axles. But if we do, that one, I think you will only have the drive on the front ones. Let me yes, back off. Let me go back to Scania just to check. Go to that one. Just back here. Yeah, as now. This, the only that has drive now is the front axle. This one doesn't have the differential on the back. If we do not that one. Yeah, no. At least I don't think that one is. I don't see a differential. Again, they do build trucks differently, but yeah, you can either get just this axle to drive, or you can get both. You can also get both. And sometimes, if you have 3 axles like this one, you can get all 3 to have drive. You can get that, but that is very complex setup. It will become very expensive. Quick. Yes. Real quick. Quick go. Hours, 83 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours. No, it's not a gearbox. It's how to set up all of the differentials. That would be the thing. I'm fucking stupid. Oh my fucking god, I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot I was going to that march. Okay, let's go to our village. Let's get to the Gish. Why are we ahead of him, right? We do have our own food station. His Mega Tank was 40. Yeah, you can wonder sometimes. Wait, no, you're not gonna have it. Wait. I'm gonna have it on me. I'm gonna have it on late touch. Let's see. No. First, I want to do live. Yeah. First time I actually bought a trailer in this game. Let's throw it out to you because we can. Nice. Nice. Wait, do I see another one? Det är boombil. Whoa. The markets. Excuse me? 2 million? Just too bad it's in France. Just too bad it's down in France and going to Bulgaria. Dang. Damn, 2 million. I think it's just refrigerated. I don't want just that. I wonder. Why don't we do? Hmm. That's not bad. I think it's low weight as well. I think it's low weight as well. And that is slightly more weight, but shut up. Oh god, it was. Unless you do this. Well, hey. Try back in here. No, do that. No way. That's that. Oh, let's do some more sleep. Do another sleep. Holy shit, that was one who gave me a lot of money. You gave me 75. Wait, have you actually given me plus 2 times? Damn. You're actually getting useful. Yes, they're going. Nice. Damn. Man, you gave me a lot of money. Good. You're still going with that. Let's see with that. You're going again. Good. Yeah. Walk. That. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. I was doing what the fuck? Down to Italy. Ugh. If I want to check it around, then it's for Riga. Do you want to take watermelons down to Italy? As with normal driver time, we would not make it. Okay, let's get pizza. Why is that a weird cargo? Ah. Ah. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's take the one. Watermelon. Why didn't I get the sub for that? Amy, thank you for the gift sub to Battle Malone. Thank you, Amy. Oh god, this feels... There it is. Damn, that was delayed. Holy shit, that was delayed. Why'd you? What do you would have wanted me on a bay? What do you want me there? Nah, I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, we are now 20 tons of melons. Now 20 tons of melon on the car. On the trailer. We want to go fast. No, they don't think. Ah, fuck, I forgot to... God damn it. God damn it. I forgot to place a thing on the table. God damn it. How annoying. Yeah, I forgot at the back end to place a protection. So had this been in real life, this trade wouldn't have been legal. Yeah, that is not correct. That part is not correct. Yeah, so in real life, this trade wouldn't have been legal just because of by the back wheel there on the trailer. Because there's no protection from going in under. Yes, we don't fire, so when it gets some damage, how that garage is lame. Now that garage is laying profits. Because my main one, that's no problem in the last 7 days. That one should be fine as well. Should. That is not the correct train in Sweden. That is not the correct high-speed train in Sweden. And that doesn't go this far down either in Sweden. So that is not correct. You motherfucker! You made me damage my truck. Ah! Open for fuck's sake. Yeah, that is not kinda correct. Yeah, look! My model, my car model. That's my car model in real life. That's the model of the car I have in real life. If you can verify the animals. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, well, my car is black, not white.
You know what says Jimmy that sometimes it works, but not with it.
Like Swedish trains. Like Swedish trains then. The Swedish trains are the same. They might work, they might not work. You never know. You will never know if they will work or not. Oh, I should maybe turn on the speed. Put on the speed. And that is right. Maybe put on the cruise control. Okay, you want me to take the boat? Okay. Can you up ahead speed up? Like, come on. I'm sniffing your butt. I'm sniffing your butt. Come on. Another thick. What? Oh, button. Somehow I'm not sure who's doing it. I will somewhere. Yes. You know. I'm Otto. And see if something does work somewhat, you should just not do it, Amy. You shouldn't do it, Amy. It's no good. And it can become very expensive. And it's very dangerous. Up, going in and out.
Yep, but $500.
Yeah, it's not good. I think it's not good. What? Yeah, as long as the cargo doesn't get any damage, I don't care. Yes. Wait, what the fuck am I? This feels so like the wrong side. But apparently it's not. Weird hobble. I'm stuck. Fucking tall move. Fucking tall boost though. Map, map. Oh! Like, for fuck's sake. Ooh, that was a close one. Maybe if you mod. Maybe if we can use some special mod. Probably. I don't know really how. Yep. We was close to. Somewhat. Nice mods. I don't care about you. Okay, you soon leveling up. What was it? Pseudo. Oh yeah, Trex. Cinematic. Let's speed up. Wow. Ba. To this shot. Huh? What? Treat it. Huh? You confused me, Amy. Oh yeah, yeah. There's on Sonic, whatever it's called. What? far have we gotten in the German land? Not far. And we have a lot of Germany to drive through. Oops. E55. And then road 9, E51, E49. What do you think people not being able to drive correctly? A9 is the bit as whenever I could, I'd usually try to go down a single state texture on pay, but I will only assume there is no construction on 9. Okay. Germany is the only country that has parking laws without speed limit. I thought it would say motorway without the speed limits.
is ironically possible that I've spent more time standing still on A9.
It can happen. It can happen. Trust me, I know. Or just ask someone from like the UK. Them or Canada, I think even. Some roads are just horrible. Some roads are just horrible to drive at. No, we even have that in Sweden as well. And after we get done with this load, and we got them all the way down to Nepal in Italy, I think I will be wrapping up for the D. I didn't even think I would be going this long. So after this load, I will be wrapping up for the evening. As you will get me tomorrow as well. As you will be getting me for tomorrow as well. You know, I got another meal time this week.
As you have fun, before you can.
Yeah, I need food. And I am quite tired as well. I need food and I'm actually quite tired. But again, I have been awake since 5:30 this morning. So, yeah. Yeah, I just all of a sudden, poof, woke up. Okay, I'm awake now. I can fall back asleep. Fluffy body. So let's lay and watch TikTok for 1.5 hours or something and then go off. So I think, yeah, I think I was laying into 6 or something. Watching TikTok. Also, yeah, half 5 to 5, I was trying to fall back asleep. Didn't work. Okay, phone. Just started watching TikToks. So I laid there for an hour and a half. And I went, yeah, I need to get up. I need to pee. So I went up, and I've been up since then. I was up a bit, then by 11, just before 11, I went out for roughly, I was out for roughly an hour and a half or something. So, like I should say I was tired yesterday as well. As soon as I was done with the stream, I went to bed. So I think I was kind of tired yesterday. If I go to bed directly after ending stream. Yeah, I wanna go to the... I wanna go to the middle file. Yeah, no, I was just tired. It's been a lot of work the last few weeks. Been a lot of work the last few weeks. Bah. Yeah, no worries. Drive safe. Drive safe. Again. Drop again. And down again. That was tight. No, that was just that. Oh, there we go. Gold. Oh, for God's sake, how far have we gotten? Oh, we're not even down in Munich yet. Ugh.
We're not even done in Munich yet.
Well, yeah, the drive was... Okay, I can see it there. I'll upload this. What have you been up to today? Yeah, as you can see on the... down beside my PNG, it's still over 1,200 kilometers left to drive, so... Oh, kebab pizza blue is nice. And that better be garlic sauce. That better be garlic sauce. Yeah, okay, I'm judging you. I'm judging by that it should be garlic. Pizza with... Okay. Not heard that before, Amy. Yeah, I would want this as well, Titch. I would like it as well. You, no. Bad dog. Bad bludies. You should not have banana on kebab pizza. Just no. Sacrilege. No! Sacrilege! The fuck is that? That's Ghost. Very.
I was just thinking what you wish from last week of months.
Okay. Hope you will have fun. Hope you will have fun.
Take a shot of that song.
Ooh. Ooh, you're gonna be drunk. You're gonna be drunk. Unisnox. Excuse me? Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass driving. Why does it want me? Why does it want? Why did it? Why the fuck did it not show me to drive there? Why does it show me to go inside Munich? And not just... Huh? Fuck that up. And I should not be surprised. The sat-navs are the same in real life as well. Sat-navs are the same in real life as well. That's a big ass thing. That was a big ass dome. Yeah, nice. There. I got the camera stuck. How the fuck do I manage to get the camera stuck? There you go. Managed to get the camera stuck on that. Like, what the fuck?
He was sponsored by Allianz Seychelles Champion a lot of the time and drove by the... It is lit up in the company car, sometimes also in the car of our sports team.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it said in this mode that it was the football arena. No, stadium, not arena. The football stadium. Yeah, we need to go to that one. That was steep. Oh, some was steep. Down there, cruise control again. Maybe not. Yeah, I can do that in 90. It's way too quick. No, that's not talking.
Some of the exit ramps on are retired because they were absolutely fine at the time.
Yeah, there was some like that here in Sweden, but also in Denmark, that are crazy tight. Let me. When you're here in Copenhagen and going up to Helsingør, which is then here, there is a ramp here, which is just as tight as it was, which is as tight as that one, if not tighter. Oh, so like in every other city in Sweden. That's fun. Yeah, horrible city. Man, a horrible city. I'm sorry. Bruce, how's it going with your education and work?
The entire highway unit is a clusterfuck because the start planning is go on it to make sure to block over the appropriate areas and over construction, so when they got around track to build most of it in the late 90s and 2000, they found out some faults. How it's only to research us in the...
Well, that's idiotic. And that's fucking stupid. And especially stupid for the city allowing those residential areas to be built when they knew which areas they wanted for the for the roads. Well, since they placed the research areas, they can't do shit. But yeah, we built this. We gotta demolish your building again. Why? Because we need it for the roads. Well, yeah, no, fuck you.
That is my own suburban town where the highway wing has some peaceful gap in the suburbs. Or you can still see gaps over the soil areas where the highway was supposed to go, but they wouldn't get that approved in a million years. There you go, right?
Yeah. Well, it is the city's own fault for accepting the approving the residential builds when knowing where they want to have the freeway going. So then it's just for them to replan everything. Very stupid.
Yes, over 40 years of PLC delays and one and not knowing what.
Oh, that's normal government stuff. That is standard government stuff. Of doing one thing, but of saying one thing and doing another thing. So that is so government stuff.
Aside from the fact that by the time the construction finished, the city was already expanding past the highway being anyways. You know what? This is bypass it was meant to be in.
Yeah, no, and standard. Which is also standard. Of the series growing more than they are forced to plan to be. I can total boot roads. God, I know. Oops. Alright. Yes. That was the wrong button. I did not mean to turn on the windshield wipers. Oh well. How do I still have so far left? Yeah. Duh. Why couldn't I have gone quicker? Yes, drunk driving, always. Wow. Wee, 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 wee. I did not mean to turn off the beach.
Yes, that's
I don't know. A22 E45 according to the game. Down towards Verona. Verona, Sassara, whatever that says. Whatever that says.
scared of the PS3 where we...
Yeah, no, it's the same for me. I know exactly how roads shall look in Sweden and Denmark, and it's totally different. I hate it. Okay, I don't have to go. Sorry, in the back. Yes, I know how it feels with knowing how roads actually should like, and then they look completely different in game. Like, let's take for example again. Copenhagen. Copenhagen is not this spread out. Copenhagen is not spread out like that. Copenhagen would be here. Here would Copenhagen be. Not all of that. If we would do it on the map, here would Copenhagen be if we do it properly on the map. And that Karlskrona, not the correct place either. That island way too close. That island is way too close. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Those should not be like that. This should be all around. So, yeah. So yeah, I know the feeling. Seeing how it's in the game and then knowing in real life how it actually is. Yep. Very. Hey? Arrived in Pizza Town? Yeah, you mean Pizza Country? Yeah, okay. Pizza Country, not Pizza Town. Oh, unless you see the entirety of Italy as a town. Then, sure. We still have quite a bit to go. We are going down to Nepal. I don't even know if Caesar is on the map. You have Rome. And I have no idea what Caesar should be laying anyway. Vad tror you? That is true.
Det har liksom att säga att
I don't know.
Palermo, alltså.
Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea. Nepal is snap country. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just a dump group from Sweden. Yeah. I kinda might have become floofier in VRC after some avatar walk this week. Just saying. I have half tank. Might. Might have become floofier. Guess you just have to wait until tomorrow. Why are you flashing again, you motherfucker? Hey, the Kobe is not damaged, so that's the important thing. Other thing, Kobe is not destroyed. Livano.
Next, some cool trade becoming this damage, some face
This is a cool trailer. This is a trailer with a cooler. You see it there. You see the refrigerator there. I think of buying one in the game without the refrigerator, without the cooler. Just to see what other jobs I can get and how much more that would be. See how more that type of Italy like. Yeah, I forgot to turn the stuff. You can't use that in PNG. Sorry. Well, you will just get the points back anyway. By the end of the stream, so it's fine. Thanks. Yeah, that's what I said. Thanks. You all have a lot of points. All of you have a lot of points. Especially since I keep giving them back all the time as well, so... So you guys never really lose any points in the very beginning. Oh, I can just up all of the redeems in price. And I already have too many redeems. I don't want to make more, but I am going to make more in the future. Sometime in the future there will come more redeems. But they are planned for being VRC redeems. No clue. That's not right. You can check. Last time I was in Simfighter was in November last year. I know. I just haven't removed it. It's just turned off. I know the redeem is still there, it's just turned off. But I will go into it again at some point. But I will go into it again at some point. I just don't want to be dead. It doesn't work in PNG. I just did a quick startup today on the stream. And nothing is turned off that should be turned off. Just imagine a duck or something being thrown off my face. Being thrown at me. Oh, the Teslas has come into ETS too as well. Into the ETS. I think it's a Tesla. Yeah, it's an ugly Tesla.
So, as a Star Trek team streamer, can you...
And what? What? Okay.
Is one of the...
Okay. I don't watch Star Trek, so I have no clue. I don't watch Star Trek. I don't like Star Trek, so yeah. But I guess you could almost call it that. TNG tuber. I guess. Oh shit. Bitch, I'm going this way. Open up. No idea what that said. Napalla.
Is the
As I said, I have no clue. I don't watch Star Trek, so I have no idea. What are you becoming upset for? What are you becoming sad for? Ooh. Okay. We're by Roma. We are by the Roma. It's like the same if you would talk about Star Wars. I would have no clue what you're talking about, because I don't like Star Wars either. I like neither of the shows. I would know a few characters from Star Wars, yes, but that's about it. If you're talking about the old movies, like the first, what is it, 3, 4, or 4 ones? And yes, I will recognize some of the names, but else, no.
before the final boss was?
Yes. Hey, madam. Motherfucker. Open up. Not really. Not really. I was hoping I could have sneaked past, but or that he would use the live one, so I could have taken the right one, but you paid in dirt. Apparently not. Now we can go to that lane. I finally started watching The Expanse. What is The Expanse? I have not thought of that before. Say you probably know, and some others, but I have no clue what you're talking about. Seen a few clear but on okay. It's a sci-fi show that was really popular like 6 years ago or so, and then Amazon bought it, and now the only place you can get it is... Okay, so Amazon, but Amazon Prime. Okay. Of course you were going this way as well, you motherfucker. Wait, what the fuck? I just noticed something else that's missing. I just noticed.
get my goods done.
Sure, and sure, I will listen to it after stream.
Also, yes, where shows good and bad, because once I get it is basically guaranteed to make sure that yes.
More or less Amy. Oh, we're soon there. Very soon, right? Beach. Whoop. Going this way.
So close.
There. There is. But I've done so they can't do anything to me. I've done those so I can't get any violations. Is that where I'm going? Yes. I don't know, I've never been to Italy. So I have no idea. No, that was not it. I was gonna press. That was the button I was gonna press. Stockholm. Stockholm. And that was just a trip of nearly 2,200 kilometers. Stockholm is worse. Way worse. Stockholm is way worse. See, as we have gone for almost 5 hours, which I didn't have. I didn't have planned for anything today, but yeah, I didn't have any plan for today, but I didn't think I would be going for almost 5 hours. But I need to jump off because I need food. I need food. Yes, I need food, but first we are gonna see if there is someone we can say hi to. I know who we're gonna go to. I know who we're gonna go and say hi to. We're gonna go say hi to a German one. Everyone, thank you for joining in on this very, very unplanned stream today. And we see you guys again tomorrow evening. Please, have a good evening. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. It helps if I press the record button. Oh, it helps if I press start trade as well. Have a good one, everyone. Please take care. And see you guys tomorrow evening. Bye bye.